What's up, everybody? Good morning, good morning. Welcome to Anything is Possible. We're all flooded out, guys. Even the pond that I thought we could get into is flooded. So I'm going to head up to a lake. And so we still got a little bit of a drive here, but just so I'm on time, I figured I'd pop up. Let's get out of here. Go 73. Guess we'll just go out 73. Yeah, everything's flooded. We're gonna go up. I've got pack bait. Thinking I should probably hit a bait shop and get some night crawlers. I don't really have any night crawlers. It's kind of drizzling now, but we got heavy rain. Everything's over its banks here. The only thing we might be able to do would be go down to the big river and throw like 6 to 8 ounce leads out for cats, but that's not in the cards for today. So we're heading north. We're gonna hit the lake, see if we can get on some of the trout in there and some of the carp in there, suckerfish, and whatever else lives in there. Bass. Bud Files, best friend John, Cindy. Good morning, everybody. Skeeter, what's up, buddy? Domino. I'll wrench you up, Domino, if you hang out a bit. Hang out a bit. Make sure you're a normal human being. I think I saw you in here the other day. I'm trying to think where else we could go. We really only have one spot we can hit that has a good signal. I want to go up top to the big lake, but I know we don't have a signal up there. So kind of stuck. Which it's fine. I think I've got a good spot to go to. I just don't have a chair to sit in. I'll have to stand up. Slabby, what's going on? Hey, I found some morels right in my backyard. I was looking all over for them. I went down to the creek and there's like 6 of them right in my backyard. I'll have to put a short out. I'm like, I don't know why I'm walking all over. I should just check it out here. Maddie, we're still trying to find, we got heavy rain last night. Everything's flooded. So we're gonna head up to a lake that's about 10 minutes from here. I was just down at the spot I wanted to go to, where we limited out on trout yesterday and caught the carp. My son went there last night and caught 3 more trout, but overnight it got flooded out. It's over the banks. It's almost over the road, in fact. Dope Channel, what's up, buddy? So we'll probably swing by the, I don't know, maybe just throw a pack bait. I think I need to buy worms. Our freezer's kind of full. Stuck with the wife help. Oh man. Yeah, we got it. It's been real wet the last like month or so, which is unusual. It's like I feel like we're always in a drought here anymore. But yeah, it's been really wet. And then on top of that, we probably got 2 inches of rain last night. And where we live, everything, runs off fast. So we get these high floodwaters real fast. When it rains, she has her own moods. I have a mood today, too. I got a little bit of a mood. Busy month for the skeeters. It's always a busy month for us. We never stop. We got our trip to Virginia coming up, Assateague Island, and we're gonna go out and do some clamming down there. We're gonna get some oysters while we're down there. But we're also gonna go do some kayaking for flounder as well. So she's got some fun stuff coming up. All right. This will just go all the way out here. This is the farm that I used to hunt right here. Some good deer hunting right here. Yeah, Domino, every day, Monday through Friday, 10 to 2. Pretty much no matter what, we go. Make the best of it, you know. That's kind of my schedule. 10 to 2, I log in here and I try to catch fish. Monday through Friday. Anything beyond that is going to be on the member-only side of things. Mike W. What's up? Jamie Brown. Morning, guys. Morning. It's a wet one. I was really hoping. I know the other creeks were all flooded. Hey, Zyro. Nope, not there yet. Well, we were there yet. It's just flooded. Can't fish that spot. I was hoping all the other creeks have been flooded, but that one that we were at the last 2 days surprisingly wasn't flooded. Today it's flooded. It finally went over its banks now, so. It's the definite battle, Dope Channel. We're always up against a skunk. Today's a great chance for a skunk. Yes, we're here, Rod. You can hop out now. We're here. Just jump out. Slow down. Oh my God, that river's over its banks too. Turkey's over. That's gonna houses you see right here, they're gonna be underwater later today. They go under every time it storms. Wow, this creek is so high. I don't know if you guys can see it over there. I don't know. It's all woods. It's all through the woods. Probably can't see that. Looks like there's trees coming out of the river. That was a waste of 20 minutes. Luckily I didn't pop up on the way there. It would have been a 45-minute driving live. Here's another creek. Told you I got a lot of creeks. This one's gonna be flooded big time too, I'm sure. They come from the same place. It's the east. Yep, that one's raging. Winds are going to start kicking up, so if the rain, hey Jason, Masha, howdy, if the rain doesn't suck, the wind will. It's going to be a brutal live, ain't gonna lie. It's going to be horrible, loud, wet, bad picture, bad audio, no fish. Let's do it. I can't wait. Travis Yoder, what's going on? Give it time, Dope Channel. Give it time. Talk it out. Go talk to somebody. If that doesn't work, get her drunk. I don't know. Work it out, though. Definitely work it out. Astro, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, it ain't easy, that's for sure. Yeah, I know. I just don't know many people that break up and end up being happier. You know, there's some, but all the examples I have in my life of people that broke up, they ain't any happier. So tomorrow is the day for the bay. I think the bay might be up here, man. This water is ripping. All right, thank you guys. Thank you guys for keeping an eye on chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, I know their channel. I They didn't get an inch where I'm going. Holy cow, the perky is ripping, man. I'm heading up to GL. I'm going up to the lake. Brad, what's up? What's up? Good morning, everybody. We got floods last night here, Brad, so all the creeks are just over the banks ripping. So we're going to head up to the lake. Tell by my voice I am really pumped about going up to this lake. All right, Len. Yeah, we'll see. What I don't have high hopes, but you know what? With the high water, I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. There's Karen. What's going on, Karen? Welcome in. Oh, I do have some cash. I got some cash. I think I have just enough for some night crawlers. Let's go buy some night crawlers. It's right next to the lake. And then we'll head out. I can put 2 carp rods out, throw a worm in there. It was a day like this that I caught my PB largemouth out of this lake, so you never know. I know you're a Chinese girl. You tell me that every time you come in. Yeah, Brad. I made a lot of money on the live yesterday, so I'm just burning through my cash right up to the bait shop. Blow my cash on some night crawlers. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a Diet Coke too. Really go crazy. I don't know. I already got pack bait with the anise, the coriander, and the vanilla. I'm all in. Blowing through this cash. UK Fish Alive. What's up? What's up? Trying to find water that ain't over the banks. So, heck, we're going to this lake, and that might be, it's got a creek coming into it. It's just a dammed up creek, so we'll see what it looks like. Sorry about the bumpy road. I might go up to the reservoir. Yeah, how's the worm fire going, Brad? Awesome, Len. Yeah, it's good. Let it set up a little bit. It's good to let it set. I just made mine in the parking lot at the grocery store, so I got some stairs. But yeah, it's good to go. We got a lot of water. That's what I like about living here. And I'm driving over these little streams, and they all have fish in them. It's not great fishing, but there's a lot of choices, and it's fun. As long as you don't put pressure on yourself to go out and catch like trophy fish. Like here's another little pond here. It's a fun place for a kid to go out with their pole and fish. And you can just hop around here on a bicycle and fish all kinds of stuff. And to me, that's the most fun thing about fishing. It's not going after something huge, just jumping in from water, casting different things out. Kind of a blast. Hey, Jenny, welcome. There's Joy-filled Jenny. Or the YouTuber formerly known as Joy-filled Jenny. Jenny. Are we there yet? Almost. Oh, 26 in, 28 thumbs up. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know what happened yesterday. They opened up the floodgates. We had 18,000 views on that live. It's crazy. All I could think of is I was set up near that construction site, and people wanted to see construction, so Maybe I should just go sit in my car and point the camera at the construction site again, even though that creek's blown out. Jenny. Yep. It's a classic. Forrest Gump is a classic. Yeah, we're there, Zyro. Hop out. It's right up here. The bait shop's literally in the park, which is nice. Probably going to put my waders on because it's not that warm out. Watch the ranger yell at me because there's no wading allowed, but I'm really only going to put the waders on because it's going to be like a swamp. Shrimp cakes, shrimp boil, just shrimp, grilled shrimp, fried shrimp, shrimp cocktail. Looks like it's clear now, but you know, that's not really great either. Then you're on the back side of the front and you're gonna have all the wind. Good, man. I hope the park rangers are on fire. Cheers, Paul. Shrimp gumbo. You're gonna think we're crazy if somebody don't know that movie. Yeah, Paul, if you're going to the water park that starts with a K, you can literally walk down to the creek there and it's loaded with small brown trout and brook trout. I mean, I shot some videos down there. It's loaded. Just take a trout magnet and either like the power worms or live worms or whatever. But make sure you have the tools, the net and the forceps to get a quick, safe release on them because they're fragile. The water is ice cold. There's a waterfall down there. And they're just stacked up in there. This is the bait shop we're going to right now. This is a real bait shop, guys. This ain't Walmart. This is a real bait shop. Buds, what's up? What's up? I'm just going to run in here, grab a pack of worms, and I'll be right out. I'll just leave y'all right here. Leave that run. Let's see what I got. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got $5, so that's a dozen worms if I'm lucky. $4.75. That's a bargain. Night crawlers, and I got 2 bells thrown in on the deal. They always give me something free in there. And what? 18. There's 18 baby night crawlers in there. Dorothy Richardson, what's going on? I'd rather give these guys my money than Walmart anyway. So when you guys donate to the channel, just know that this is usually where we prefer to spend their money. Mom and pops. We go to Walmart because we have to sometimes, but we try to spend it there when we can. Yeah, that was like $4.75 for the night crawlers, and they threw in the 2 bells. Yeah, Walmart's actually about the same now. Night crawlers are really expensive here right now. Hey, Sampy, what's going on? Yeah, you got to support them. And honestly, a lot of the things in there, they actually go and buy themselves from Walmart. That's how hard it is to be a small mom and pop around here. There's certain things they can get. They're 3rd generation, so they don't have all their business licenses and everything. They've just been doing it out of their house for 3 generations. So they have to deal with all this stuff. And some things they can't get in, so they actually have to go buy because they want to have everything. If somebody walks in, you can't be like, oh yeah, we don't have hooks. You gotta spend the extra money. Can you go pick me night crawlers right now? Right this second? I usually do get them myself, but we just went down to the creek and the creek's flooded out, so you got to think on your feet. 180, we're out here now. So yeah, I'm going to buy night crawlers today. I'm not going to go walk in the woods with the camera and try to find 12 night crawlers. Yeah, this lake is really up too. It's flooded, but we'll make a go of it somewhere here. This is usually where I go, but we haven't been doing really good here. We're going to go on the other side. There's a dude in my spot. Right in my spot. Carp fishing. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to fish with 2 rods for carp. And I don't really care about the worm. I mean, that's just to get a trout or a white sucker or something to throw out there. I'm more interested in catching carp today. I'm blessed with a full freezer at the moment, so it's a right turn. They don't need to stop there. So before Rod Wilson gives me a hard time for blowing another stop sign, go back and read the stop sign. It says, unless making a right turn, okay? MVP, what's up? What's up? Yeah, sometimes it's good, man. I've been fishing that same spot, but I think the lake changed. They dredged it. And since they dredged it, I really think what happened was a lot of it dried out during that project. So all those microinvertebrates, the scuds, and all the stuff that lays down there, I think got wiped out. So I think there's parts of the lake are kind of, they'll come back, but they're kind of dead right now. So I'm going over more towards my wintering ground, which is the deeper spot. And I'm not, typically I'd fish shallow this time of year, but my theory is that they're deeper because, not because it's deeper or temperature or anything else, but that's where the food is. The microinvertebrates are still there. So, flatheads are awesome. They're some of my favorite fish. I love catching flatties. But around here, we can't catch them during the day. I mean, I can anyway. I'm almost guaranteed to get skunked every time I try to catch one during the day. Alright, so I'm going to go down off of this point. This is the lake here, guys. Release to the grease. What is up? What is up? Let's see. I don't know where I want to park. Right here. Alright, let's get my boots on and we'll get out there. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom, aren't I? we'll get out in the water first before I need a bathroom break. I actually was gonna come over to this spot anyway. It's just funny. The whole lake, there's a dude right in my spot. But that's old info. I mean, that's the thing when you're trying to research and pick spots off. You know, sometimes you're watching a video from 3 years ago and things happen, like a lake dredging, you know, that changes things. So kind of have to keep up on it a little bit more than picking off a spot on social media. Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you. Come on, Mike. Don't be like that. I gotta make sure I lighten the load here. Can't be carrying it. Well, I guess I will carry this crap too. Gotta go to the bathroom. All right, all right. Fish on, fish on. Put you guys in the charger. And we'll go down to the lake and we'll get skunks. I mean, we'll go fishing. There's a little bobber, we'll take that. Got our pack bait, got our junk bucket, miscellaneous parts. Let's close the port because it's still raining. I was wearing shorts, Mike. What are you talking about? 2 rod holders. We need 3 rod holders. 3 rod holders. Dang, Nabbit, get over here. The heck? We'll take 4. We'll take 4. We can only use 3. We'll take 4. Tweaked my back working out this morning. How am I going to carry all this? There's no way I'm going to make this in one trip. I did it. One trip, baby. One trip. Hurry up, Mike. I can't carry it for long. Morning, Tim. spot might shield us from the wind too. Switch the camera this way. I can't do it, Mike. My arm's already falling off. Sorry, now the poles are in the way. Great view. Yeah, I don't have, my wagon's not four-wheel drive, Rod. If I knew I was coming here, I probably would have brought the wagon, honestly. Hey, ducks. It's not a bad spot right here, but I'm gonna go down to the corner. Rest my arm and take a gander here, just in case any carp want to like tell me they're here. Some branches out there. Big old turtle out there. Okay. What the heck? I shouldn't have put this down. Now I can't pick it up again. Here we go. I don't know how I'm going to get through these trees. I have the rod sticking straight up in the air like an idiot. Oh, prickers. Fun. Yow. Yeah, it's a park. You'd get locked up if you cut down these branches. They're annoyingly in the way, though. See how tight it is here? This is where I'm thinking, right here. Because we saw a carp. This is the only intel I'm going on. We saw a carp jump here last time we fished on the opposite side. And there's a bench here, to be honest with you. That did factor in. Okay, so maybe we'll sit here. Yeah, that's true. Always a good day to do what you love. That's true. But I'm still going to complain. I'm still going to complain, Joy. Okay. I'm going with that dude yet. I'm just sitting down here for now. White rod's a little better suited for this. Let's see how that looks. Saving Grace, welcome, welcome. Just getting ready to cast out here. Gonna move that white rod a little bit. We can deal with that after we cast. It's kind of, we got a lot of brush. We got an oak tree. So we're gonna have to cast one at a time, set it up. Lay them down. Okay. We brought some just straight up corn too. That's the pack bait. It's going out. Kind of have to do like a lob cast here. But I don't think I have to get out too far. Now, where are these bells I just bought? Let's put those on. One. Make sure that looks all right there. How can we see the wind? How do you know the wind exists? Anyone know? Northern Fishing and Outdoors. What's up? What's up? Jenny, don't hurt my brain. It's early. Don't go Aristotle on me here. Unhook that. This is the fake corn we use. This is the method feeder. I shouldn't show you that because I learned long ago, if you're going to fish live, never show the bait until you catch a fish. Because everybody's an expert and everybody will tell you you're doing it wrong unless you're catching fish. So it's great advice. I don't listen to it, but it is great advice. Save yourself a lot of stress. Just don't tell anyone what you're doing or using. This one we're going to send out over that way. I might have to, yeah, I think I will have to move this. There. Come on. I'll adjust the camera in a second if necessary. Probably have to lay that one down so that I can get the, I'm going to use the white rod with the night crawler. It's got size 6 hook. It's got some weight to it, so I think that'll work. Maybe we'll get a brown trout while we're here. Hopefully I brought a stringer. Yep, I got a stringer. So I'm prepared, so I probably won't catch one. Let's lay this one down just so I can get the cast out. That's out. See if I can find a bell for that one. I didn't hear a bell. Oh yeah, I hear a bell. There's a bell in this bucket somewhere. Cowboy Joe, what's going on? That don't look too bad, does it? How's that look to you guys? Now that I can actually see chat again. Goals are for you. Welcome in. Dorothy, I think I said hi to you, but hello if I didn't. Sometimes I read it in my head and I don't say it out loud. Oh, there's broken bells. Skeeter's broken bells. It's beautiful, awesome, thank you. Rod used to have a third baseman. Huh? Reds, I thought he said Rod used to have a third baseman. Reds, Cincinnati Reds. They still have a team? before it gets crowded in here, I'm going to mute this and I'm going to go sneak over there and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. You asked to be a mod and you've been hanging out in here. Is it a mistake? Should you not be a mod? Man, I went to go use the boys' room and I got nervous. I wasn't sure. There's two buttons. There's a mute button and then there's a button to flip the screen around. I was worried I hit the wrong button. That would not have been good. All right. Joey Roosh, what is up? I never would have lived it down. All right, we're out in the water. See what happens. Hey, Alicia, Cheyenne, good to see you. That white rod's going to move around a lot because it's in a cheap Walmart rod holder. The other two rods are in a much more sturdy holder. Let's see what happens. There's some good carp in here. We had some really big carp on this lake, but it's just kind of been not producing since the dredging project. We picked up a few here and there, but not like the 18 carp days of the past. We'll see what happens. They're still in here. I don't believe that they died off. I think the dredging just kind of wiped out the invertebrates and they've relocated. Susanna, good morning. Good morning. Probably nighttime where you are, but welcome. Probably should put a bell on that white rod because that's the trout pole. We'll see the carps. We'll see the carp rods go down. Won't need a bell for that. We could use a little help on the trout rod though. 31 in, holy cow. What can I do as a mod? Mods, I wrench people up. I make them a mod so that it's easier for you guys to go visit other channels that are hanging out in chat. So like you see All Things Country there, you want to go see what he's up to. You click on them and it says go to channel. You can go over to them and check them out. Just be careful because you can also accidentally time somebody out. It happens, but try to avoid doing that. Sun's trying to peek out here. All right, CB, thanks for checking in. Yeah, it's kind of looking like it might peek out. It's supposed to clear up, I think, around 1 or 2, of course, when I'm done. Yeah, Domino, it's more for you guys to connect around. We got plenty of people that will take care of business as far as like getting trolls out of here and things like that. You don't have to worry about that. We've got plenty of... YouTube doesn't allow... there's no setting to allow everybody to connect around easily. So, unfortunately, we have to wrench everybody up as standard mods if they seem human. All right. Feels weird to be behind the camera after jumping around like a maniac yesterday. And it's just sitting on a bench, which is fine. I'll sit on the bench today. Frog parking, all others will be towed. Oh no. Here come the jokes. I almost swerved off the road last night. There was the biggest bullfrog hopping down the middle of the road. I didn't want to hit him. He was a monster. That's how hard it was raining. The frogs were all over the road. Yeah, they found me. The camera's right on, right on the spot. That's all right. We'll find more spots. Why do you like fishing so much? I am just asking. It's part of my upbringing. It's also a way that I put food on the table. So you used to walk across the halted traffic. Yeah, I fish because I love fishing. It but I do. I was a professional fishing guide. I don't know if professional is the right word. I was a fishing guide, licensed fishing guide in Alaska for years. Um, it's part of what I do. I wake up in the morning and I go fish till dinner. But yeah, I put a lot of food on my table this way. I like never know what you're going to catch. You never know what you're going to catch when you're out there. It's a nice way to like. So if you go outside and you sit on a bench, how long can you sit there before you kind of get bored? But you can sit behind fishing poles, and it's not like you're just sitting on a bench staring into nature. You're actually doing something. You got a chance of something. But while you're waiting and waiting and waiting, you look around, you can see nature, and you get to see stuff that nobody sees because they don't spend that time outdoors. Just like hunting, same thing. You're sitting out there waiting, and you'll see things. I've seen lynx. I've seen a bear attack a moose. The things that you see out there are crazy. Osprey diving on our live last year dove like 10 feet away from me into the water and came out with a fish. Like all that stuff you see when you spend a lot of time in the outdoors. Oh, little far rod just had a tap. I didn't hear the bell, but I saw the tip go. Also, gold shiners in here. Yeah, it's definitely getting hit. Something's on that pack bait on the far rod. I don't know how I'm going to get them in here. At least I got waders on. I can jump out there a bit if I have to. Feeding the osprey, yeah. Yeah, my boys don't play sports of any sort anymore. My youngest played a little bit of soccer. He was really good at it, but just zero interest. He just wanted to get fishing. We fish kind of competitively, but not. We've done some tournaments and stuff, but you don't really need a tournament or anything when you're trying to catch dinner. That's all the competition you need. Awesome. Chaos Goat's going to go live today around 3:30, 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Awesome, awesome. Cowboy Joe was living the other day, caught a perch and it was dead. I threw it out and an osprey grabbed it. Foosball. Football for you then, Jason. The sports here are so expensive. I was glad he kind of got out of it. Not that fishing's cheap, but at least it puts food on the table. It's a lot of money, and everybody does these training camps these days, so. Slab is showered and heading to the appointment. Good luck, bro. Happy Hooker say he'll watch. Awesome, awesome. 420's in the house. Not sure I said hi to you. Dang, it's a little chilly out here. I'm glad I brought the layers I brought. We told our kids one sport they chose flag football this year. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember sports being like that when I was a kid. I played all of them. Yeah, we always fished and hunted, but I played ice hockey. I played football. I played baseball. I played basketball. All those. All right, Steve. Good luck, buddy. Better bring some major lead, man. It's got to be cranking. That's got to be cranking. Yeah, everybody plays sports now to be a pro. That's the problem. Put you through camp like you're going to go somewhere. Sports have gotten too political. I didn't make varsity in my junior year because I didn't do a summer camp. Yeah, exactly. That's crazy chaos. I remember in ice hockey, them trying to send me to speed camp. All those special drills. I had to go up to Canada for a speed camp and skating. Okay. I think I'll just, I'll do some drills on the bicycle. What's up, Eco? I hate to say it, but I'm ready to eat lunch already. I'm hungry today. I think somebody cooked fish in my cast iron. I cooked breakfast this morning in my cast iron pan, and it tasted a little fishy, so I chucked it. I don't like fishy eggs and mushrooms. I didn't really eat much. Nothing, Eco. We set up near a creek, or we were about to set up near a creek, but it was just too flooded, so we just got here basically. Got over to the lake, and we're here for carp. Everything's flooded up here. Yeah, fishy eggs. Sounds good, don't it? I got my sandwich. I got my Sammy. Yep, carp, and there's brown trout in here too. I don't know, Domino. It just depends on the time of year. I catch a lot of things. The dude's leaving across the way. I think he's exposed to the wind over there. We're somewhat protected here. Probably trout as far as numbers. It's not unusual for me to go out and catch like 30 trout. Maybe perch or crappie. We'll get on them pretty good and catch 100 of them. So I don't know. It's a tough question. Yeah, the wind is blowing, Travis. Of course it is, Travis. We'll give it at least 2 hours here before we go hit a pond. There's 2 ponds over towards Travis. If we're getting stumped and don't look like we're going to catch anything, we could go over there and try to catch a bass or something. With the rain, it might be really good since we got night crawlers now. No crocodiles here. Yeah, too far north is right. Yeah, it's a real ham. That's a huge ham that we cut down. Now they live in lakes and rivers. They live everywhere, Domino, down south of the United States. It's just too cold here in the wintertime. They can't survive up here. It's gonna be a long day. I'm eating my sandwich already. 56 minutes in. Cheyenne, I would say focus on quality. Oh, that white rod just get hit? I would say focus on quality. Don't just go live to go live. I think a lot of people do that. Not that I do a great job, but I want people to be like, oh, he's live. And kind of be like, I'm always worried about burning people out. Like, oh my God, this dude's always live. Because there's tons of people that stream live all the time. And there's very few people that draw people constantly like that. So I try to have something going on. Once in a while, it's cool to do a chat, just to chat. But for the most part, I try to, you know, do less. 4 hours a day, public lives is plenty. If I do anything more than that, I do it on the member side of things so that I'm not constantly bombarding the public with my crap. That's just my 2 cents. Catch and eat crock. Hey, squirrel, my PA brother right there. What's going on, John? You guys get the rain out your way? We're stuck fishing a lake. How close are you to Downingtown? If you want a new spot for carp, found a really good one, full of them if you want it. I'll get there, Eco. Send me the spot if you want. I'll make a trip out there. Did Mark do any good yesterday? I don't know, Jason. I think they did, but I think he lost signal. He was in my chat for a while. What the heck was that? I think he lost signal out there and caught bass. I think he caught a sand shark. Yeah, I don't know. They went out on like a headboat or something. Hey, Len, good to see you, buddy. I get tired of hearing my own voice, so. Yeah, most YouTubers will, like, if you want to know how they did, they usually put a community post up. I know I do every day, and I think Mark does the same thing. I'm pretty sure that's how I found out. I'll just go to the dude's community tab, and they usually sum up the day, give some thanks to any like donations and stuff like that. So that's what that would be my advice. I think he summed it up there. Charles Hopkins, what's up? I'm feeding my face already. I'm not even an hour in. I'm feeding my face because I think we're going to start wandering. To be honest with you, I don't have high hopes for this spot. We don't have a lot of spots to go to, but I'm a wanderer. I'm going to get the food in my belly so I can start wandering. The grass is growing here, Jenny. We got tons of rain. My garden is booming. I was never picking lettuce this early. I mean, we usually planted Mother's Day. We're already harvesting. It's crazy. Nice, Jason. Yeah, 2 inches, about right. That's what it looked like in my bucket. What did they call for a ½ inch? We got 2 inches. Mm-hmm. Dang, it's definitely chilly out here. I wasn't going to bring a sweatshirt. I'm glad I did. Hey, Mark, Montgomery County, buddy. Montgomery County. The fish in the lake, everything's blown out and flooded here in Pennsylvania. So, this lake used to produce really well until they dredged it. Hasn't done so well as of late, but don't have too many choices. We could go pond hopping a little bit. But most of the ponds here are just dammed up creeks, so they're going to kind of be blown out too. Nice, Mark. That's very cool. I was going to head up to like Knox, but I work tonight. That's a 45-minute drive. I just couldn't fit it in. Do you see NJ fishing? Do I see NJ fishing? No, we don't live that close, like 2 hours apart. Okay, so, all right. Thank you, Eco. Yeah, Let me know if you want to hit it together, man. Go check it out. I'll see how far of a drive it is. I can definitely travel. I just don't want to travel every day. There's no flatheads in here. Mark, I think I just wrenched you up, made you a mod so you can connect around, do whatever you need to do in the channel. You can visit other people. We fish here Monday through Friday, 10 to 2 live. So you'll see, if you look at my videos, you'll see a lot of local stuff that you know where I'm fishing probably. I live right on the border of Montgomery and Bucks, so I'm sure we fish some of the same spots. It's only 7:52. Oh, you're a West Coast time. Is at the time? I'm already eating my lunch here. And the rain's clearing out, and we might get a little bit more rain, but it's definitely on its way out. It rained hard yesterday. It rained really hard all night long. So everything's flooded. I'm kind of stuck hitting the lakes today. Will do, Eco. Appreciate it, buddy. Do you think the method feeder setup would work there, or is it more like just a single hook type place? Is it tiny? What's my lunch? It's basically gone. Some real ham, some cheese, some kale, and cilantro from the garden. I hope we hear some jingle bells. It's a beautiful park. I'm gonna walk. We'll listen for the bells, but we'll walk a little bit. Just want to see if I see anything, basically. Muddy bottom. I'll probably bring an assortment. Soon they'll be spawning. They'll be all up on the edges. You can walk the edges and you'll see them shoot out. You'll see wakes. I don't see any wakes. I really haven't seen them spawn this year. See, if I walk away, there's a good chance the rods will go down. That's the way it works. I can hear the water coming over the dam. My rods are right there, so I can hopefully hear them. Let's get over this little hill here, see what we see. Used to be able to fish below the dam, but not allowed there anymore. See, they have all this, they call it a riparian buffer. It's really hard to get in here to fish, but the lake's right there. I don't know if you guys hear that water. Got any fish? Oh wow, look how flooded it is down there. I don't know if you see that lower field there, the lower lake. It's right up to the road. You see the cars? Look how close it is to the road. I might go over the road today. All right, let's go back to the rods before we lose the rod. Dang, Travis, I left my license in the car. Hope I don't get checked. After saying that the Rangers have been going crazy. Great day to leave it in the car. Rangers love walking to the car. Oh, I got one. Oh, man. Back we go. Not sure what time we cast it out. Probably give it another 15 minutes and then I'll rebait and recast. It won't hurt getting a little extra pack bait out there in the water. Yeah, it's a beautiful place. Just enough it's going to produce for us, that's all. I was asking at the bait shop how the lake's been doing and haven't heard good stuff. Yeah, it buffers when we move around here sometimes. As long as it's not buffering once I have it in place. We got the morels in our backyard. I don't know if you heard me say that earlier. I just found a bunch down there yesterday. You know, it dawned on me the other day. I'm like, you know what? I could swore I saw some of those a couple years ago down there. So I went down there and our hillsides. I found like 7 of them right away. They're loaded on right on the like, I guess it's north-facing slope. We're at 109, so we'll do 125. We'll check them and recast. Yep. Yeah, it cuts out when you walk sometimes. When the signal's not in a, if you're not, you're in a place that's not strong to begin with, walking does not help. Bring this rod in, do some. Oh, I don't have the trout magnet on. I better not do that yet. I don't want to get thrown too much money out there. Just a couple balls of bait. Chum it up a little bit. Thanks, Jenny. It's a beautiful view, but it would look a lot nicer with a big fat fish in it. At least there's a good mix of big fish in here. I mean, there's a couple ponds. It's just hard for me to get excited about fishing like a pond in town. I basically know the fish that I'm going to catch. Dom. I'll try to remember that. Dom. Check that white rod. Swore I had a hit earlier. Yep, sure did. So Let's go to the ultralight here. Let's go to the ultralight. I'm going to have to put a lot more weight on it though. So I'm going to rig this up behind the screen with some extra split shot. Comes the rain again. Hoka Rossi, what is going on, my friend? Hey, Jordan. Nothing yet, Jordan. Nothing yet. Those two rods are out for carp. We're dealing with flooded water today, so just doing the best we can. We fish every day, no matter what the conditions. So some days just are going to suck. But we'll give it a try. I'm putting more split shot on. We did just get stripped, so something bit. Probably a brown trout. I'm going to put the ultralight on. The only problem with an ultralight in here is you might catch a 7-pound bass. Yo, what the heck is Jared in here? Yo, bro, where you been? What the heck? How's life treating you, buddy? That's a longtime friend right there. I think he's been in jail. I heard he broke into the Philadelphia Folk Festival and they locked him up. Maybe he finally got out. That'll teach you a lesson, man. Shouldn't be sneaking into places. I gotta be careful because that dude knows some stories. He could probably tell you a few stories about me. All right, I think we got enough weight. Throw a baby crawler on there. Yeah. Jared has camped in my yard a time or two. I think he rode his bike once to my house and camped there, if I remember. Some of those weekends are a little foggy. All right, let's try this. My little rod. Put the bells on my little rod. How tiny. If it gets hit, then I'll recast and I'll hold on to it. You can't even see it. It's how small it is. This is a lake. All the rivers and creeks are flooding here. We've had high water for all month, and then we got another 2 inches of rain last night. So this is a little dammed up creek basically, but it's a lake now. There's carp in here, that's what we're kind of targeting, but there's also some brown trout. There's largemouth bass. There's white suckers, there's golden shiners. There's a few crappie, maybe a perch or two. But nope, completely dead except for getting stripped. Our worm got stripped, so something ate it. Could have been a turtle. But we put a little tiny rod up. I don't even know if you can see it in the middle, just so I can see the hit better. We'll see. We'll see. Start messing around. If we start catching trout, I'll take down one of the carp rods and I'll add a second trout rod to the mix. I really wanted to go back where we fished the last 2 days. We had some really good action there. I could have probably caught another 10, 15 trout once we had them figured out. But I don't like catching and releasing trout too much. I'd rather catch them and eat them and call it a day, especially when it's warm out. So that's what we did. And we got a carp too. So it was a fun day. From the UK. From Earth. I'm an earthling. Come on, let's go fish. What's up, John Joe? Oh, man. I'm sitting here thinking of where else I can go. Literally, I'm like, I'm ready to go already. I got to give it a chance. Pure Alaska, good morning, good morning. Bridge fishing might be good. No luck today. What do you think aliens fish for? No idea. Is that a riddle? Is it a riddle, or are you seriously asking me what they fish for? Probably humans. DC big caster. I think the first fish you're going to get is a bluegill. Well, that'll be a tough catch. I mean, I could catch one on the trout rod, but that's going to be a tough catch on these the other rods. Usually there ain't too many bluegills out there. They're on the edges. But they're hiding from the big bass. Big bass will gobble those little sunfish right up. 125 minutes, we're going to recast. Hey, retired Rick. It's Wednesday. It's hump day. He'll probably be live tonight. Congrats on that 46-pound flathead. That's a beast. Heck of a fish right there. Oh, man. My biggest by weight, 75-pound king salmon. Best fighting fish was my 42-pound carp. My favorite fish I ever caught was about a 50-inch muskie. That was probably my favorite. Elevate, 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 elevate. I almost made your name halibut. What's going on, Elevate? You don't like last time, then look. Will I go fish? Maybe I get a pike? Yeah, man. I see those canals over there produce some nice pike. Awesome. I wish we had more pike around here. We don't really have them where I live. We have pickerel upstate, about hour and a half drive. I can get on some pickerel. Thanks, Jenny. Appreciate that. Just not in the mood to fish here today. There's a pond I really want to go to, but it's going to be flooded. So it's basically it's a dammed up creek, but it's like not a lake like this. It's just a dammed up creek. It has current in it. We ice fished it all winter. There's some nice bass in there. Just not excited to go fish the other 2 ponds that are around here. Could go up to the reservoir. Signal's going to be iffy though. Trying to think if we go up to the reservoir. Kings are the kings. The Chinook salmon. I popped in last night, Pure Alaska. I didn't chat because I was doing other stuff, but looked like you're chilling by the fire with a PBR. I didn't know you had those hippie beers up there. That's my grass cutting beer, PBR. Either Yingling or PBR. Might go out in Seattle for salmon. Nice. Some days of fishing are just tough. Like you just don't have many good choices. I'm just you definitely want to be able to fish somewhere where there's carp. And this is the only spot that has carp that I can access, except for maybe up the road on the reservoir. I don't even know if it's worth casting again. I probably need to give it more time. We'll bring them in, do one more cast, and then we might try somewhere else. I have to kind of sidearm this one to get it out, where I want it to get out too. On the backhand as always. Comes the rain. Can't even go underneath the dams. Usually a good spot, but it's all flooded down there. Been a skunk down at my dock last couple days. No bites, but I seen yesterday the giant muskie roaming around. Awesome. Yep, I'm getting close to 5K. If I could catch fish today, we might hit it, but it's not looking good for today. I'm gonna have to move. Just don't, I mean, this could turn on, we could slam them here. It's got a great history. I just have lost my confidence with this place. I need to spend like a week just playing here, figure it out since they dredged the lake. I don't know, if they changed the depth or what. Oh, there was a hit. Rod right in front of you guys. This one right here. Could have been a turtle pool. Get my net ready just in case. Get my net out here. I could trip on it and fall. There. Signs of life. What's up, Jersey? You should do 5K day in the life of a fisherman. I don't know what that means. Jersey, I'm dying to get on some flatties, man. I just gotta wait till the kids are out of school or pick my weekends. I hate spring. There's too much fun stuff going on in spring. Stripers are in, saltwater action's hot, flounder's in, bass is gonna be in, trout, carp. Everything's in at once, and then it'll be dead the rest of the summer. All right, now it feels kind of starting to feel fishy. That center rod just got tapped. The rod on the left got tapped. So something's playing out there at least. Spring is too awesome. Could just spread it out a little bit. Everything comes in. That center rod definitely getting popped. Play with my little rod. Sucks. We found some good fish the last couple of days and it's just flooded out. I don't know if that'll scare them out of that spot. We'll have to find them again. But it's going to suck the rest of this week. It's probably going to be flooded. Comes the rain again. I got a night crawler, a baby night crawler on this rod here. I'm just going to kind of jig it in slowly. Look 2 carp rods sit out there. There is a pond with one koi in it. Oh, there we go. What's going on with my reel? Break my reel? It's a great time to mess my reel up. I missed him. I had a trout there, I guess. Stupid trout. Right here. This rod just got hit. Getting tapped. Watch this rod. Something's on it. Go down. Yeah, I missed one. At least they're biting. They are biting. We'll get them figured out here. I wasn't that far out when that one hit. Let me switch the phone around because I'm going to be standing here, I think. They're going to play that light tap game, so I'll have to get you guys in position. Okay. What are you doing, Pop? What are you doing? On how a fisherman starts the day. Wasn't out there that far, right about there. I'll start backing off the split shot is what I'm going to do. Hey Albert, good to see you, my friend. Fishing gear from Temu. I've never done Temu. It always looks like crap. Their ads are like the worst ads ever. They're like, do you want a fishing cart? And it looks like my kid cart. It's clearly not what they're marketing. I'm going to take some split shot off here. Maybe I'll put a bobber on it. It sucks, Danny. It sucks, to be honest. Everything's flooded and it sucks. So we're stuck fishing a sucky spot for sucky fish. Is that clear enough? I'm gonna clear it up. It sucks. Go down to 2 split shot. 3-month wagon, 3 months shipping. I like my wagon. It works pretty darn good. I might put a bobber on this. Yes. Yeah. Let me fish for real over here. See if I can catch something. Occasionally I fish for real. Put a bobber somewhere. Let's see what I do with that bobber. Here we are. Let it sit there a minute and then we're going to try it with a bobber. Worst time to fish after a flood. Just depends on what you're fishing for in the area. Every area is different. Some of the best catfishing is done after floods. Trout could be the same way. They load up in a spot and the worms start coming out. I think I said hi to you, Brad. I hope I did. Jason, what's going on? Let's do the bobber. See what's up. It might be crappie in here. Oh. Do a setup like that, little trout bobber. I love these bobbers. 2 split shot. I might go down the 1 and then the worm. Let's see what we can do here. What's nice about this is you can kind of see the water you're working. You can kind of twitch it a little bit. And you kind of keep track where you've had to hit. And then you know exactly where you're casting. It's under the water, you don't really have an idea. Probably need to take another split shot off. Ooh. Jumped out there. Nobody was. Try casting out a little bit further. I'm going to pop one of these split shots off. I usually end up using a trout magnet, jig head, but right now I just have that size 10 hook on from yesterday. So I'm going to leave that on for now. Put an overhand knot on the line to stop the split shot from going down too far. Cindy, what's going on? Yeah, yep, they hold up. Trout magnet, perfect. I hate bobber fishing live. you can't read chat, just all you can do is stare at a bobber out in the water. Ignore everybody in your channel just to watch a bobber. So, if it works, it works. Oh, what was that? Right here. Man, worm went flying. They may have been spawning carp that just rolled. Not sure what the heck I just saw, but something popped out of the water. Either way, I'm throwing a worm at them. Probably trying to have relations, and big fat worm going to hit him in the head. Too bad. Yeah, boy, let's go. Just going to work it once all the way into the bank, like a foot at a time. Then I'm going to take the bobber off, cast it back out, and sit it there if we don't get nothing. All right, Jenny, take care. You guys playing Whack Control? Let's try that. Turn you guys around here. Mo Style, what's up? Good to see you. Ain't nothing going on here. Try to clean off. You got some water on the lines here. You guys lower it down. Hopefully we'll get some, the bells will go off in that ultralight. Ultralight, depending on the action on them, they don't always ring the bells like the bigger rods do. Unless it's too late. Stay Fishy, welcome in. I don't know if I said hi to you when you came in. I did see a few carp here just roll. I think they were carp. I think they looked like they were spawning carp. Middle rod might be getting hit. Can't tell. Tricky Ricky, what is up? Yeah, yesterday was fun. I enjoyed that. Today sucks. I tried to go there again today, but it's just too flooded. End rod's getting hit. A little pool in action right there. Maybe we are getting them in here. I don't know. Tough to say. What's going to happen is I'm going to see a turtle head pop up out there, and then I'll know what the hits were. All 3 rods got tapped there. Yeah, yesterday was crazy. It was like complete action for me, at least, the entire time. And today is complete opposite. Just sitting here watching dead poles. If I had a better spot to go, I would today. I just don't. I don't know. Still can't wrap my head around how good the spot used to be and how bad it is now. But I don't know. It could just be like a negative attitude thing, and maybe I'm not giving it the time it deserves. Sometimes we do set up and don't catch nothing for an hour or two, and then end up with 4 or 5 good fish. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird, the change though, right, Travis? Like, Travis fishes this lake a lot with me too. And we've always slayed here, and then all of a sudden it's just like nothing the last, I don't know, 6 months. Right up to freeze up, I was still catching carp here. And it's just nothing. Oh yeah, we don't give up. We fish here. This is not my first rodeo. We fish here every day, 10 to 2. I'm not afraid to skunk. I've done it many times, and I'll do it many more. It's just the way it goes. Hey, Jamie Brown. I think I saw you in here earlier. I was probably too busy to chat. Maybe I was driving or something. Appreciate you stopping back. Yep, it's called fishing, not catching. I think you guys trying to make me feel better about myself. I probably should keep it at 30-minute intervals, because it could be just getting picked up by turtles. It could be a whole slew of turtles. I know there's a ton in here. Yeah. We've been really fortunate. We've had a good stretch all through the winter. We had maybe, I don't know, maybe 5 skunks fishing every single day since the new year, something like that. We've had a lot of luck. Not stellar fishing, but we've just kind of grinded away. Oh yeah, we were on the ice every day. Yeah. They were some of the best lives, Tricky Ricky. The Love Shack. We called it the Love Shack. Went out in the ice, drilled the holes, set the shack up, and we were live from inside the Love Shack. We pulled some big fish out of our ice holes this year. Using our little poles. Everything sounds dirty. You miss the best lives. Everything sounds dirty when you go ice fishing. You're using little poles, pulling things out of your ice hole. It's just bad. Nah, it's no good up here either, Steve. You must have a cinder block out for bait or for weight down there. That's got to be Russian. Yeah, it was fun, man. The ice lives. Fishing with Steve came out. I even got fishing with Steve on the ice. We got Skeeter on the ice this year for the first time. It was fun. Ed, Fish on Ed Evans came out. Butterflies and Sunshine came out. Yeah, we had a lot of partying on the ice this year. Holding with 3 ounces. Well, I think that river is going to come way up more than that, Steve, because the Perky is coming, and it's up on 29. The river is on 29 at in Ron's, so all that water is coming your way. Yeah, ice fishing is fun. You never had so much fun catching little tiny fish till you go ice fishing. It's a blast. But we actually caught some big bass this year, some big pickerel. We do catch some of our biggest fish through the ice. I can't believe how cold I am. I'm usually hot in this. That's small. That little tiny one is basically, that's an ultralight there. 2-pound fluorocarbon. That's a trout rod. Crappie, perch. I use that for all those things. That's actually the rod I got my PB largemouth on though. I got a 7-pound largemouth on that ultralight. I had 4-pound fluoro at the time, I believe, instead of 2-pound. Oh, here comes heavy rain. I gotta cover up this concrete. It sucks. Had this bath run for 2 hours, haven't gone in yet. I'm gonna need a hot bath after this. That sounds good right now. Nice hot bath. Hot tub. Oh, did that middle rod go? I didn't hear no bell. Two hours in. With carp fishing, it's like you spend the time to put the, you get the cast out there, you load an area up with bait. If you don't catch nothing and you move, all you're doing is like chumming an area for nothing. I know next time I come back here, I'm going to go right where I went in the winter. You know, I'm going to go where I saw fish the last. It's right in the deep 15-foot part of the pond. Just don't want to spend the day driving. Get in the car now. It's going to be a 20-minute drive. almost at the 2-hour mark, so we gotta decide. Basically, we would be moving to catch fish, something. Nothing that I really care to catch, but moving just a better chance to catch a fish, I guess. Stupid small bass or bluegill or something like that. I don't know. Probably be fun though. This is Pennsylvania, bud. Nasty rainy day here. Creeks are all flooded, so we went to this lake. And I'm thinking about hopping in the car, running live to another spot. Some of those little ponds can produce on these messy days. Oh, nice. This is Montgomery County. Yeah, we fish live here 10 to 2 Monday through Friday on this channel. We got night crawlers. We rarely have live bait, so I say we give this like 10 minutes and we pack up and we go hit some of the other local spots and drown some worms at least, have some fun. No, no pike around my part. I'm not sure. You might be out west. But yeah, we don't have too many, some pickerel in this area, but yeah, we don't have any pike around here. Muskie, but no pike. You from the western PA? Yeah, it's definitely better on the ponds. On the east. Okay. Yeah, there's only like one lake up in the Poconos that I know that has any type of pike. Most of them are just chain pickerel. Used to be a few, but they got all fished out in Hershey. Yeah, maybe out more that way. We're kind of getting out to the central part of the state, I guess. Yeah, we're all the way east. We're in like a dead zone. Like if you go further east, you get into Jersey, they got pike up in some of those rivers. But we'll start bringing them in slowly, I guess. Start packing up, and we'll move to another spot. We'll stay live, like I said. We'll just go somewhere else. There's 2 ponds that they're really close to one another, like 2-minute drive from each other. So if we move now, we have actually 2 spots we can hit. Balance all this crap again to the car. Oh crap. Speaking of crap, what did I just do there? How did I do this before? I made one trip somehow here. Let's see. It's good conditions here, Skater. Plenty of ice. Plenty of ice. There are muskie around. It's most people say there's no muskie here, but I caught a 50-incher only a couple miles from here. But you got to really work for them. Off we go. Sorry for the view. It's either that, look right at my face. Snagged in the dang tree already. Let's get out of here. Get a good look at my method feeder right there. Let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, this is my green screen. Shut up, Zyro. Tell everyone my secret. Yeah. Just for that, you're going to stare at my ugly face. This is Zyro's fault. I did 200 push-ups this morning. I can hardly hold my buckets. I haven't been doing my push-ups in a while. Actually, my body's finally starting to work again. So I'm so out of shape. Oh. I just jumped back in it like, you know. Last week I did 100 each day. And this week I'm like, you know, I'm going to jump back up to 200. And I do a core workout and then I do the push-ups. But when I was cutting fish at work last night, I could feel it. You don't think cutting fish is hard work. You start cutting up some big fish, I tell you, it works your forearms quite fierce. You get like lactic acid in the weirdest parts of your body. At least I do. Of course, I'm old. Yep, new spot. New spot. Yeah, I'm a fishmonger at night, Zyro. I just do part-time, like 16 hours a week. Pay the bills. YouTube by itself wasn't enough. I wasn't making enough. Barely made a mortgage payment, so decided to get a part-time job. So it's awesome. I just work like 4 to 9 twice a week, and then usually like an 8 or a 10 on a weekend, like a Saturday or Sunday. Works good. Keeps the bills paid. I learn a lot. And I still get to work with fish, so kind of fits the channel as well. Yo, Eddie, Brooklyn in the house. What's going on, buddy? We're moving spots. This sucks. Weather sucks. Fishing sucks. Everything sucks today. But I'm happy. I think. Oh, Lord. It's crap in the color. Road trip. If I can find my keys. Nope. Nope. No fish caught, Glacier. No fish were harmed in the making of this video. Oh. Everything's flooded. We only got a couple options. And none of them are really that great. All right, Dom. Have a good day, buddy. Get you guys out the front here. Yep, I've done Blue Marsh. It's all right. It's not my favorite. Yeah, I do Blue Marsh. I do Marsh Creek. I do all of them. Lake Galena. Yeah. Take it down there a notch, Dom. We'll see you next time. Off we go. About 10 minutes, I guess, to the next spot. Just gonna leave the waders on. What do we got here? Some type of a human migration. A slow migration. This is like watching geese cross with their babies. Look at this group. Dougie, Pennsylvania. Welcome, welcome. This is Pennsylvania. Nice day to take your little ones for a walk. It must be like a daycare thing. All right, let me think. Where am I going? I could go up to that other lake, but I'm gonna go to the town lake pond. We did stop and throw bread. Stover's Dam, yep, Stover's is good. It's kind of, yeah. I don't know. I think they must have been like a preschool group or something. Like really today? Like everything's flooding. There's a raging river touching the trail. How about not go out today? I don't think they're migrating humans. Drill and Chill, what's going on? Welcome in, bud. We're moving spots, trying to find water that's not flooding. Found the lake the spot that we used to slay carp in, but it's kind of been dead as of late, so. Not really excited to go fish somewhere. I'm going to fish a pond. I'd rather fish rivers, and I like wild fish, not ponds and lakes. But the floods are up, you know. The water's just up too high to fish anywhere but these places. So I'm making the best of it. I always act like this, and then I get to these places and I start catching fish and I have a blast. So I don't know why I hesitate so much. Fishing's fishing. Yeah, I think we got you guys rain. I know it's dry. Like the UK's dry. I think something's just, we're getting the rain. We usually don't get this much rain this time of year. So it's the way it goes. Soon you guys will be getting the rain. We'll be in a drought. It's a bumpy road, sorry. Everything's under construction here, apparently. Constantly under construction. Kern River in the house. What is up? I know. I think we're good. I think we got the water we need. They were trying to throw burning restrictions on us, and then it's rained for a month straight. Yeah, more water, more fish. be like the Amazon. Everything's gonna be flooded. I'll be catching them in my yard. 100 likes. Appreciate it, guys. I have 99 on my end, but I'll take your word for it. Crossed my mind to just skip today, but I try to get out regardless. My theory is, like, there's some days where you just don't feel like fishing, and it's just like laziness. You got to get up and do it, because you always have a blast once you're out there. And I want to catch some special fish, and I feel like, what is this guy doing? I feel like if I go out and just like if I'm training, like when I used to race bicycles for a living, when you want to do something, some days you're not going to feel like doing it, but I feel like you gotta, really? Yeah, I feel like you gotta be like, you gotta put the work in, not just when it's fun or easy. So I'd like to go out regardless. They had their flashers on, Jason. That means they're slowing down. They're either having car trouble or there's an issue. I think their issue was they were staring at their phone looking for an address. So they're looking for the address on the mailbox or something. I don't know. Stay right there, FedEx. Ain't following you through town. Memorial Lake. I've never heard of Memorial Lake. I live by Collegeville, Schwenksville area. I gotta stay nearby most days. I do travel. Sometimes I go down the shore and do some salt water. Hey, Maddie, welcome in, bud. But I don't travel every day, just because I'd be broke, the gas money. So we try to, we run this channel sustainable. So we eat a lot of what we catch. I can't spend a ton on gas unless I know I'm going to come back with a cooler. Like, we went down the shore, we got about 6 meals. We brought back about 10 sharks, a big black drum, 31-inch striper. You know, we come back, bluefish, 3 bluefish. We come back with food. So it's always like a calculation. I'm not big into catch and release. We use hazards for everything, Jason. Yeah. They ain't so bright over here either. Sometimes, Sammy. On my trash fish playlist, I've got some recipes there. Right now, our freezer is pretty full. Blessed to have a very stocked freezer at the moment. So that's why I'm carp fishing. We limited out again on trout yesterday, but you know, just because they were biting, we weren't really planning on catching trout, but they were there and they were easy to catch, so we limited out on them. But yeah, I am ready to, as soon as I've got a spot for a carp in the freezer, I will harvest one again. They're actually really good. One of the biggest lies out there is that carp's disgusting. I'm tired today. I mean, I did work last night, but I'm pretty tired. And I work tonight too. creek we're going to go over. It's going to be flooded. Oh yeah. That's usually just a tiny little stream, and it's about 50 yards across. It's almost hitting the bridge. Yeah, too many push-ups. Come your way, Travis. Meet me at the pond. You're right, there's no wind over here. That's weird. Yeah, we'll see if there's any trout left in there. I got night crawlers, so we'll see if I can pull a bass out of there. My 2-pound fluoro. Forgot what a channel. Me too, Steve. It's been a minute since I called a channel cat. Stinking rain. Nice. Travis has fished live on our channel before. Travis has made several appearances on our channel. Yeah, he's famous. I know his porta potty's famous. 30 kids, yeah. Yeah, he usually hangs out with all his kids on the channel. There's like kids everywhere. I don't know to go to the Walmart pond or go to the other. I think I'm going to go to the other one. I don't know. Maybe I should do the Walmart pond. It's a long walk in, though. Dang, I don't know what to go. That's a tough. I'm thinking Walmart pond. I've never lied once in my life, Travis. I've never ever told a single lie. Even when I was born, no lies were ever told. I don't know, I'm thinking of going to the other spot. I'm going to the other spot. Omaha. Omaha. Going here. Change of plans. You know where I am, right, Travis? Nope. So that festival, Jason, happens like right in my yard. We get free tickets. We get free tickets to that thing every year. But I broke in one year just because I knew Jared, who was in my chat for about 3 seconds. I knew he was going to break in, jump the fence, which all the locals do. He was going to jump the fence and break into the music festival. So just to be like, you know, out of solidarity, I broke in with him. So then at some point, the guards came up and they took him. They, like, I don't know, there might have been a beer or two involved. Like, I was walking with my other buddy, Nick, and Jared was in the middle. I never saw him get picked up. He just disappeared. And Nick turns to me and he's like, they got Jared. I'm like, what is going on? I turn around and there's like 2 guys carrying Jared away. And he went to some tent and they were like questioning him, asking him his address, all this crap. But I guess they saw the wristbands on me and Nick. Because we had, you know, we legally were allowed, we just climbed over the fence because we were like showing them, we're assisting, I guess. We're showing them what tree you could jump the fence on. Something like that. So yeah, it's kind of awkward. Get in trouble for breaking in, even though I paid. Well, I didn't pay for the ticket, but even though I had tickets. Let's get you guys set up. Might have been a beer involved. I don't remember. I mean, I know it wasn't many because I can't afford them from that place. Unless I brought them from home. Alright. We're going to catch fish here. There is trout here too. I kind of forgot that there was trout here. Is there scum here? We're gonna get one, Jason. First stop, the bushes. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I don't know. Was it being very hydrated today? Small town adventures. What is up? We're having a small town adventure right now. Trying to break the skunk today. Totally look normal. I'm walking down this little trail through the neighborhood with waders on. Drank too much coffee. I drank the same amount of coffee I always drink. I really shouldn't be walking in waders. I'm trying to get my foot better. This is a pretty long walk too. I don't know. It might be really good for trout today too. But I think this place holds more bass than the other pond does. It might not be as big, but I know it holds more. And there's some monster panfish in here. I'll clean the screen when we get there. I can't tell if it looks bad to you guys. The front of my phone is kind of dirty, so it might look worse to me than it does to you guys. There's the old pooch. It's fine? All right, thank you. Leaving all the carp rods. Hopefully there should be sticks down here. I can prop up one of my rods. 31 awesome people in here. 104 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. We're going to do some fishing in a pond today. Oh, I have worms. I was gonna try to stomp around there and see if the worms came to the surface. We were camping this past weekend. I was showing my boys. There was a robin in our campsite, and I was like, watch him. He was like dancing around, picking out worms right out of the soil. That's what they do. That dog loves me. What are you talking about? That, you know why? Because every time we fish here, Kevin has to interact with that dog. Every dog, he can't just walk by it. I'm like, these owners don't want you interacting with their dog. He'll be out at their fence line chatting with the dog. Yeah, I'll give it a wipe down when we get there. I mean, it is raining pretty good out here. I don't know if you guys can tell that or not, but it's raining pretty good right now. They're small drops, but do the best we can. I don't have a tent to put you under today. It would take us 5 times longer to get anywhere with the tent. If we were on the fish in a spot where we caught 5 carp the day before, then I'd bring the tent. We'd park our butt and wait for the action, but it's going to take a lot of hustling today to get it done. Yeah, you can probably see the water and the rain on it here. See how fast the drops are coming down. It's almost a mist. We'll do a few casts right over here where this water's feeding in. It's the kind of rain that gets you wet, for sure. Sure is. Time to wipe down. See if it gets any better. Alrighty. Let me turn you all around so I can keep an eye on you. Before I put the worm on, I'm going to throw this guy, little jerk bait out there. Acid rain. Oh, I need a bath, all right. Got to get nice and clean before I go to work and cut fish. Oh, there he is. Got him. Just like that, skunk is off. Bam! There he is. Turn the camera, I'll get you the release here. That was fun. Oops, ain't getting a release in my face. No skunk today. Hey, at least it's artificial. It's somewhat sporting before I pull out the worms. Man, he slammed it too. Now I act like I know what I'm talking about. That's actually a trout magnet jerk bait. Trout magnets are making jerk baits now. It's all over. There he is, another one. That might be a trout. Whew. Glad we made the move. Little chunky guy. Fish on. You gotta get all the releases. Gotta get the releases. Off he goes. That's why I'm the captain. It's not without a lot of contemplation, Steve. I just figured they'd be right by this pipe because the fresh water's pouring into this little lake. So the big boys are going to be up here feeding. I knew it. I knew skeeters would be around to tell me it was the same fish. Now that one was Jerry, the other one was Jeffrey. Two different fish. He just flashed. He was right there. Way to across that current. I don't know if you guys can see that. They're right here. Let's throw a worm. Throw a worm before we move. We got some pretty good water. Stats, welcome in. Good to see you. Bloodshed. Happy birthday. Whose birthday is it? It's not my birthday. If Tim's in here telling you that, he's lying. We'll throw it right in the current. Probably take the split shot off. The worm's birthday? Pop the split shot off, go weightless. Oh no, this one's busted. Get the pliers on it. Whew. All right, we turned the live around. Let's go. Let's catch some fish now. Had some good momentum going. If I can't get that off, I'll just put a bobber on it. I'm gonna put my bobber. Not have a bobber? Oh, come on, really? There's going to be people walking down here today, all day. Hey, Billy, yeah, it's flooding here too. Here we go, here we go. Keep going. Another bass. A lot of them about the same size. Who's that? Is that Tito? It's hard to see with the raindrops on. Yeah. Like I said, we'll drown some worms today, you know what I mean? Purdy, casting card. What's up, buddy? What is going on? It's 3. That's 3. Keep going after this. That was the first row calls. The first 2 were on the lure. That one was on a worm. So don't get your information from the skeeters. They're full of lies. Outdoor lifestyle. What is going on? Welcome, welcome. You know, I can't get MVP out of my head. When I say what's going on, I feel like I stole that from Mike. And now when I say it, all I can think of is MVP. I'm just not an original type person, I guess. They're hungry. They're right in the current. Right there. All right, so definitely not the same fish. This one's wet. That's how you can tell them apart. Different. This one's wet. The last one was, well, I guess wet also. Quick way to blow through $5 in worms. Virginia, let me get you wrenched up. Welcome to the party. We party here 10 to 2 every day. That's 4. 4 different fish. Yeah, fish are waterproof. If the picture gets bad, let me know. It looks like crap on my end, but that's because there's raindrops all over my screen. Just say, time for a screen wipe. Oh yeah, for sure. There's a lot of... Yeah, we moved, Glacier. Yep, yep. A lot of people hang out on the, the lives, and they just jump from live to live all day. Gonna keep going. Be crazy to stop. What is going on here? Oh, there it is. There's the problem. Appreciate it, Steve. Right away. This is crazy. That's a trout. Heck yeah. Rainbow. Right on the stringer. Clearly not the same fish, guys. Clearly not the same fish. Chill. 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 There, dude. Relax. Okay. Let's get this guy in the water so he stays fresh. All right. Is that 5 or 6? Okay. That's crazy. I'm just casting. So it's a pretty big pond here, right? But I just know from experience, that's where the water's coming in, right out of that pipe. They're all right there. They're just piled up right there. So we're just going to keep fishing until it stops. The mistake people make is they think it's going to slow down. Or they think that it'll keep going, and it won't. The bite will last like this for a couple seconds and it can stop at any time. So you just got to keep going. Thinks he's the fish police. I didn't see what he said. I don't really care. I'm catching fish. See that? Might have stopped. crazy. Anthony, welcome in, buddy. Watch this. Take 3 seconds. There he is. A little bit nicer. That's a 2-pound bass, 5 pounds with the algae. Tell you, on 2-pound line, that's a fun fight right there. It's the perfect spot right this second. If you run, if you run the tap for water, they ask you if you have a license. Let me get them back. Got my worm back on this one. Just a size 10 hook. Size 10 bait hook. I'm just no weight so I can feel everything. I'm line watching. That's 5 bass and 1 rainbow trout. I'm just line watching, not even going by feel. So they don't really have time to swallow it. If they do swallow it, a size 10 is not a big deal, but I don't plan on letting them swallow it. That is not the same fish. That's the biggest one. That's the biggest one we've caught today. You guys need to go watch Skeeter. You want to see the same fish, go watch Skeeter. I mean, my son even named that perch. His name's Percy. Population of 1. Catch them all. Tattoo on the tail's a dead giveaway. Get out of here. There he is. Looks like a trout. Nope, another bass. All right, this one's totally a different one. Look at its mouth. See that mouth? That's not for me today. That's an old injury. All right? That's an old injury. I know right now somebody's going to say, anyfin caught the same bass so many times he ripped the lip off of it. But this is a different bass. That's an old injury. Lip ripper was here. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. That's an old injury. Tom. Welcome in, Tom. Uh, Lip is going on that one too. How you doing? Good, good. What have you cooked today? Ham, eggs, different fish with the same rib lip. I don't know, 6 bass and 1 trout. I know, I'm just messing with you. I knew what you meant. Size 10, 0 swallows so far, so. All right, Dorothy, have a good day. Try out of the current. Look out of the current. I know there's some bigger ones in here. What's going on, Raptor Will? That was a good move. At least I'm warm now, too, and we're catching fish, so that was a great idea. Catching fish, and I'm staying a lot warmer. Smart move. Glad I thought of it. Crazy K, Randy Jones, what's going on? Welcome to the Sleigh Fest here. There he is. Oh, that one feels good too. Woo. Get in here. Most importantly, I got my worm. Open your mouth, buddy. This one's got all his lips. Clearly another fish, not the same fish. Get my worm before he crawls away. Yeah, it's one of those moments you just get on them. They're all piled in here. All these fish are probably starving in this little pond, and then you get this heavy rain. You got water coming into that pond. So that's like the fourth bass we caught on that same worm, I think. I'm just line watching. I watch that line move. I set the hook. Oh no. Oh no. Hope I didn't break that off. Might have broken that right off. Nope, I still got it. You just stole my worm. If you're using a swivel on your line, it's not what type of line you're using. I don't use a swivel. I don't like anything on my line. This is 2-pound fluorocarbon. You don't buy, my opinion, you don't buy expensive fluorocarbon and then junk it up with hardware. So yeah, 2-pound fluoro, 10-aught bait hook, gives it real action. Just throw it in the current, and if they're hungry, they're going to bite it. That one's smart. That one's smart. He picked it up and ran right at me. 49 awesome people in here. Holy cow. There it is. Alaskan Assassin Adventures. What's going on, my friend? Backyard country boy. What's up? We're just hitting a local pond and slaying bass. I knew I'd have fun if I did this. I don't know why I always hesitate to hit these little ponds. They're easy to fish when the bite's on. And rain's a perfect time for them. Almost lost my car keys. Starting to get smart. It's funny, you see the first few just, no problem hooking up. The last few, they're starting to bite the worm and running with it. It would be the first time. Game master. What's a game master? I'm gonna tell your mom you're out of the basement. I'm gonna switch it up to a jig head. I'm gonna put a gold trout magnet head on there. Give it a little different action. She's getting smart. A little easier to unhook them too when you're catching a lot of fish. Real easy to grab that piece of metal and unhook them. When you get a bunch of trolls, and it usually means you're doing something right. But welcome in if you're new and you're behind the scenes. We had an awesome community. Come out and say hi. Smash the thumbs up, sub. It's all free. We fish here, have a good time, positive vibes. Yeah, he probably likes me. Probably my secret admirer right there, Jason. I'm a pretty good looking guy. For an old guy. What time is it? I think we've been live 3 hours. You catch so many fish, you tired of seeing me catch bass by now? People ask, oh, why do you go bass fishing? Because this is what we got here, 300 1-pound bass everywhere we go. I'd rather catch 1 20-pound carp. Yo, $5. Thank you, Dorothy. Appreciate it. Pro baby shark. There's Dwight's been hiding behind the scenes. Yeah, I know I'm sexy, Dwight. Where you been, Tuna Dwight? I haven't seen you around. I'm sure you're lurking. I know you're the lurking type. Shoot. Anyone here under 50? You see this damn hole? This is why I don't like retying. I make up a bunch of excuses why it's good to use just the same bait. But the real reason is I can't see the damn hole. Always watching. I know you are. I appreciate it. So I'm going to do the jig. I'm going to float this guy out just to keep it slightly different presentation. I know there's some big boys in here. There's some 5-pounders, close to it anyway. I'm well under 50 and even I can't see it. I don't know if you guys can see the bobber out there or not. You gotta read your print. Dang, that's no good. Whose idea was that? Oh, there he is. He's on. Woo, baby. Woo. Heavy stuff's not supposed to come down for hours. So that's why I like the trout magnet. It's so much easier to get out. Take that worm with me. Hey, Tim. Appreciate the donation, Dorothy. Thank you very much. You paid for the worms today. I appreciate that. Gonna put it right at the Dopa. Welcome, welcome. Gonna put it right in the current. See if anything's in there. Just saw a wake up here in the shower. Might be time to move. Let's try our lure again. Go back to the crankbait, throw that around. If nothing, we'll move down the creek. You got to post some videos if you want to get more subs. Awesome. I better stop playing around. The water's getting all weird on my phone. Skeeter's going to follow me up, so the after party's going to be on Skeeter's channel. Hopefully Percy wants to bite. That's the problem with the jerkbait. Algae. I'm really surprised we caught a trout here today. In the pond, in the pond. I was fishing my grandpa's farm yesterday and caught 10. That is awesome. I think his keyboard got stuck. All right, let's move down. I guess we'll hit the dock. My next favorite spot's the tail out of this. The current coming in, the current going out. Two favorite spots. If I teach you nothing else about fishing, fish the water coming in and the water going out. No matter what size lake, pond, it's always good. Close to the banks, to the culvert. It's super shallow on the edges here. Jamie Brown. At least that's here. Like I say, I always take local advice, but that's how it is around these parts. Docks, even though a lot of people fish them, a lot of times they have structure and that's what draws fish. Got some baby geese down here. Ah, look, they're right on the mom's back. I don't know if you guys see that. The babies are sitting on the mom's back. Going to cast and let it sit because we're going to lose it. Oh. Cast this jerk bait around. What could go wrong? Maybe I can't fish the other side of the lake. Let's go all the way down. This could get interesting. This could get interesting. All right, good luck, Steve. Get him. Let me clean this screen off here so we can make some good content when I get attacked by the scoos. Oh boy. Okay then. We mind if we come by here? Come on, those babies are old enough. Get in the water. Is that a warning? I don't turn my back. I treat them just like a brown bear in Alaska. It's just more embarrassing when you get beat up by one. Okay, we got it. I've been bit right in the butt with one. I still remember the metal slide I came down, and there was a goose at the bottom of it, and I just basically power drived it. Yeah, it didn't end well. All right, I gotta mute you guys and go use the restroom again. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Toy Pups, what's going on? Scott, what's going on, buddy? Catching a lot of fish today. A lot of weeds down here, but we'll throw this crankbait around. Let me back it up a little bit. You might be able to see some of the top water if I get them on the top. I wish I had a buzz bait with me. $37 awesome people hanging out. 134 thumbs up. See, with fishing, there's always hope. We were getting skunked. Decided to get in the car and change spots, and we hit the bass in that spot like I've never seen the bass. They were on fire. Let me turn this around. Now I gotta adjust the tripod. Try to give you like a downward angle of the water. Vanessa Kitty, welcome in. Good to see you. A lot of weeds for this. I'm gonna throw the worm. That looked like a trout that came up. I've got to fillet one, I might as well fillet two. Getting pretty weeded up out here. Sherrod, welcome, welcome. Good to see you there. All things country. Just gonna throw this, let it sit on the bottom for a minute. See if anything's hanging out there. So much weeds in here. The more you move it around, the more you just catch weeds. There was something in it. See if it comes back. I need a stick. I'd like to prop this one up. And then I could kind of cast around the other jig and the lure and let the worm sit out there. You got all this water and they're all piled up in one spot. That's kind of, Lillian, welcome in. That's how fishing goes. If you're not in the right spot, you think a place sucks. But really, it's just about finding where they are. And they're all piled up. So we'll give it a little bit of time here, and then we'll go back up there and catch some more out of that hole. I'm looking for the big guy. Seems to be the teenage bass up there. I'm looking for the big old grandpa. Innovation. I got it. Pennsylvania. In the pond. Okay. I feel like that's the 8th time you've said in the pond, country boy. Fall asleep on your keyboard. I think I'm going to go in the woods and grab a stick and prop this up. I feel like if I just let it sit a minute, we'll catch one. But I don't have the patience just to do that, so I'm going to do that while I'm casting the other lure. Let me go down and grab a stick. All right. So down this end of the lake, hey, Jay Sharp, the water's getting pulled. There's a drain down there. So basically that means all the food is going to flow down to here. So that's my second favorite spots to hit on a lake. So I'm going to set this up somewhere here. Still have to be very attentive to this. I do not want to lose a rod. I'm going to try to get it right in that current. I don't know if you can see that rod. Yeah, you can see that rod. How do you like that? So we'll have that sit there, and then I can cast around the jerkbait again. Really wish I had the buzz bait today. I mean, we do trout, bass. You just never know what we're going to be into every day. I wish I had the buzz bait though. I would love to like show you guys buzz bait topwater fishing. Perfect day for it. Quit raining. It's still raining good here. Buzzbait, I could just throw right through that algae, rip it right through that stuff. Or a spinner bait would be even better. Guarantee you there's some hogs in there. Nice. Yeah, this is top water almost all the time because it's so shallow. If you cast and just let this guy sit there, he sinks about 2 feet down and you just hang out there. It's pretty cool. So you can sometimes slow it way down and just do like a twitch, and sometimes that'll work. All right, good luck, Skeeter. We're gonna fish till, dang, he hit it when it was just suspended. Missed him. What do we got here? 1-7, we got 45 minutes here. We're gonna fish another 45 and we'll call it. I'm going to move down there soon now. I'm just working this water. Covering water is what I'm doing. Big Frog, what's up? Yeah, man, we've been slaying the bass. We're about to go back to the honey hole again. Just figured we'd come down here and see if we could get any big boys. Got tired of catching the little ones. Jig a little bit more with the worm, and then we're going to go back up to the top of the lake here. Laura, good to see you, Laura. Hope all was well. Yeah, Padilla, we appreciate you. No need to have content on your channels. But if you do want subs, if you do want to make some subs and have some people connect over, then it makes it easier. But if you're not into that at all, it don't matter, then that's cool. More power to you. Some people are like weird like that. They're like, oh, they don't have any content, they are a troll. Or you're like a majority of people over 50. They don't even know they have a channel. Let's see if we can get that darn fish that jumped. He was right there. Awesome. Yeah, man. I hear that. I went off the grid for 10 years, so yeah. Somehow I don't like any social media, and somehow I ended up on YouTube. The world's a crazy place. Let's go back up top. I also don't like the way I hooked up. Looks a little better that way. Let's rig this up on the islet and we'll head up. Back up to the spot. Catch some fish. I love rainy days. Greetings from Cancun, Mexico. Ricky's back. Let me get you set up here, my friend. Yeah, rainy days. Growing up, I always fished rainy days. They were my favorite to fish. Don't really look forward to it as much when you got to film because of the camera and dealing with all that crap. And by the way, if we lose the live, it's probably because my phone's dead because I can't charge it when it's raining like this. I have to open up all the waterproof ports and it's just, it's going to be a problem. So we'll run it till it dies. Hopefully we get the 4 hours. We might not. But it's a slow start today. We moved spots and then we've slammed them ever since we moved. And the nice thing about this is we got a trout. I can throw another trout in the freezer. We got all the pack bait still for tomorrow. Hopefully the water levels will come down and we can target carp tomorrow. But we shall see. We might be pond hopping again tomorrow. The amount of rain that came down. Alright, sit this down so I can see chat. Try getting to the wood. Yeah, minivans and mud ain't good for me. All right, roll calls. Have a good one, buddy. There's the creek. That's why we're not fishing the creeks today. It's ripping. There's nothing but shiners in there anyway. Turn the camera back on us here in a second. This way. The front screen seems to be staying drier than the back screen. So we'll do it this way. See, we got another one on the lure. We caught two on the jerkbait. Who's leaving? Big Frog? All right, peace out, brother. There he is, right there. Fish on him. Woo, baby. On the jerkbait. Barely hooked. One for the road, Big Frog. Yeah. Go back to the worm. I throw an artificial worm on just to change the color. Largemouth bass. All largies today. And a trout. Could have said it's a bald eagle, but it wasn't. Yeah, we got a rainbow out of here, Travis. It's still alive. That one was. He's dead now, though. There he is. Another largemouth bass. There he goes. Got to fish our way through these little guys, try to get a mondo. Very small largemouth. Yeah, a bunch of 1-pounders in here. There are some bigger ones. I've caught some like 4 or 5, close to 5, probably more like 4. It's funny, I fished this place for like a year or two, and I finally got a couple big ones, so they are in here. But there's a ton of smaller ones. Look, Slab. I got a pet. My pet trout. You're crazy. Largemouth are delicious. Largemouth bass are delicious. I'll take them over a smallie any day. Slab likes to start stuff. They're in the sunfish family. It tastes just like any sunfish. They're a lot better. I think that's from like the Guggen Squad people who don't want people eating them. They're actually delicious. There he is. Fun on 2-pound fluoro. Maybe I should take that one home and eat it, Slab. We're going till we run out of worms. My worms are drowning out here. An ultralight 2-pound fluoro. These things are a blast. Tell my life's almost over. The sun's coming out. There he is. I think that's a trout. Yeah. Some more fine dining. Get in here. Oh yeah, another beaut. Slab. You're gonna like this. Talking about great tasting fish right there. Oh, yummy. Right in the pan. Let's go. Come on, chill. All right, 2 trout. I don't mind the poor folks. I think the poor folks are cool. H. Sims, what's going on? Man, I got some major line twists going on there. This Berkeley trilene sucks. Hey, Fish on Ed Evans, what's going on? How are you today, buddy? Slaying some bass. I just got 2 rainbow trout, too. See what else we can pull out of here. Honestly, they're going to die in here. As soon as this rain stops, the next week or two, it's going to heat up. Everything will be, all the trout will be dead in here. So, time to harvest them and eat them. You watch me live in a week or two, we come back, there's one. Oh, just hook set it into the neighbor's yard. You watch me fish this in a week or two, you'll be able to see the bottom, like on the whole lake. It's so shallow. So it'll heat up, every trout will die in here. So you can do catch and release if you don't know how to fillet them, but you're not doing it for any other purpose. They're all dying. Eating their pets. Hey man, I ate my rooster once. Everyone watching in the background, please hit the thumbs up. We got 44 lurkers out there. Appreciate it. See if we get that one we just missed. And nothing special, just a trout magnet and a worm right in the current. It's the rain that they're biting because of the rain. And I'm not waiting to feel it, I'm just watching the line. As soon as the line goes, I set the hook. Always pick off the algae, make it look normal. Nice, Laura. Yeah, it's one of the best eaten fish I've ever had as well. I caught like a 4-pounder this through the ice. Actually caught 2 back-to-back weeks through a place that they were going to drain. So we took the opportunity to harvest those and eat them. They're awesome. What's going on, Onyx? Welcome in, buddy. Bass fishing today, apparently. We didn't start out bass fishing, but bass and trout. You on there, buddy? Swimming around with it. Eat the darn thing. I know there's some bass just beyond the current, but I'm pretty sure that was another trout. We're trying to catch him. Gotta rehook this. I don't like the way I have it hooked. Hey Zane, welcome in. I always hook the worms in one end instead of hooking them in the middle. I like to hook them in one end. Run it down the shaft and out. Either by the head or the tail, like that. Bite's already slowing. The rain is kind of clearing up. Sun's trying to come out and the bite is slowing down. So we'll give it another 5-10 minutes and we're going to call it a day. I put the bobber back on. Remember where I put that bobber? That's a bell. That ain't a bobber. Where did I put that bobber? There it is. I'm gonna float them. Float them down. Keep changing it up. And what I haven't done, I haven't thrown it right at the pipe. I'm gonna throw it right at this pipe. I saw a big bass in that pipe one time. Oh, there he is. Get out of there. There he was. He choked it. Choked it. Right on the roof of the mouth. Let me get the pliers on it. There he is. Beautiful colors on that one. Let's get him back. He was living in the pipe. He was right in that pipe. Where'd my other worm go? Almost out of worms. This is perfect timing. Let's see if I have any more left. The last worm. Just like that. Hiding it as much as I can there. Lip ripper style. Yeah, fish in the pipe. Hitting that pipe, you know what I mean? That's why he was so fat. That dude was like literally just sitting there. As soon as food comes out of that pipe, he's eating it. Yeah, UK, we're slaying them here, buddy. I don't know, like 10, 15 bass we've caught. Just tons of bass. I got 2 rainbow trout on the stringer. Not my favorite style of fishing, but man, the fish are chowing down here on this lake. Take the bobber back off. The bobber worked for one fish. Thanks, UK. Appreciate it, bud. Miss Lee, well, thanks for coming in here. Appreciate it. 15-minute warning. 14 minutes now. You are correct. I might throw that out and let this sit and cast the minnow around again. Of course. The one time I sit it down. guys can see that. Yeah, you can see that. And I floated jerkbait and catch something. I'm going to throw the jerkbait up in the pipe. Nope. Hey, Ben Hamilton. That's a new name. Welcome in, Ben. Welcome to the channel. Oh, had a hit. Come on, buddy. Hit it again. Might have been algae. Yeah, I think it was algae. Laura, he's confused. Don't instigate. Don't instigate with him, trust me. He'll never change. Blaming his bad cooking on the fish. We're almost done, Ben. We're getting ready to leave in a few minutes, but we fish here every day, 10 to 2 Eastern Standard Time. We're in Pennsylvania. Let's see if we get one more bass before we get out of here. I lost track of how many we caught, but it's definitely double digits. Right. And we got 2 rainbow trout on the stringer as well. Trying to get another trout. I got to fillet them, I might as well get 3. I got to get the knife and the fillet table set up. Yeah, we got 2 on the stringer. 2 trout on the stringer. 15, probably a safe assumption. I mean, we had 18 night crawlers and dang near, there's one. Got him. That feels like another trout. That's little, whatever it is. Oh. New species on the day. And a bluegill. We got our worm back too. Beautiful little bluegill. We'll get him back. Oh, that's awesome, Ben. Yeah, we fish live here. We got some videos and we do shorts and stuff like that, but we fish live. So you can see all the screw-ups. You can ask questions and learn from my mistakes. Boss me around. Everyone else does. Bait. Bait. Yeah, it would be. That'd be prime flathead bait right there. you go, Miss Lee. Yeah, that's what's cool about watching fishing channels from around the world, see what people are catching. Pretty cool. In fact, when we travel, we know what we're going to get into. We usually know the species that live there. Like we went down to Florida, we had a list of species. We had 14 we wanted to catch. We ended up catching 22 different species that we had never caught before. It's pretty awesome. I feel like I'm on the wrong side of the screen. Yeah. 7 minutes. Cast one further out. Haven't really cast it out there in a while. What part of the world do you live in, Ben? It's about 2 in the afternoon here in Pennsylvania. I just give it a twitch and let it settle down again. There you go, fish on. That feels like a good one. Nope, he's just fighting hard. Might be another trout. That's a big old bluegill, holy Lord. Big old bluegill. Wow. The size of that bluegill. Holy mackerel. Look at that bluegill. Yeah, the last couple hours have been constant action. Crazy nuts, welcome in. Release to the grease. Not today, buddy. I'm out of bait. That was a slab for sure. All right, I gotta be a real fisherman. Let me put my fake worms on. It was not a me. Chilling like a villain. This is what I swear by, guys. These guys right here. Todd Projects, what's up, buddy? Catching some baby bass today and trout. Take one of those worms and you put it on a trout magnet. They're fire. Just take them by the head. Push them on like that, pop them out. You want them to sit just like that. He's right there. Right away. Woo! That's a nicer one right there. Oh yeah, that's a longer fish. Longer fish. First cast with the power worm. Right there. Catch these guys all day with that setup. That was almost an eater. Let it drop a little bit and then start digging away. Ooh. There he is, right away. Stay him down. Oh, another monster gill. Wow. Oh, man. Look at these guys. Look how fat that fish is right there. Let me get her back. She's probably got eggs. Yeah, that was a chunker. 3 minutes. Should have switched to the fake worm earlier. I don't count PBs on sunfish. My son can tell you why. We caught one that didn't have a scale, didn't have a measure, but I mean, it was like 2 pounds. It was ridiculous. It was ridiculously huge. It looked like a largemouth bass. It was so big. And we didn't have nothing to measure it, so I'll never beat that fish. I know I won't. It was a huge pumpkin seed. I guess I could count PB for a bluegill, but something just jumped out there. This is we got him. There he is. Oh. Staying down. I don't know what it is. Another big gill. Another big gill. This guy's even bigger. Oh my God, he's a lot bigger. Look how big that one is. I fish every day, Ben. I'm not sure. I usually release long videos on Saturday nights. I do 2 short videos every day, 8 a.m., 8 p.m. And my long videos are on every Saturday night. But right now I'm doing a video for, I really can't, like a contracted video. And I gotta wait till I get the go ahead. Oh, look out. Missed that guy. Oh yeah, Cowboy Joe. They're good eating. Just a crypto Billy, don't worry, I'll skunk tomorrow. I almost skunked today. I'll probably skunk again tomorrow, don't worry. Give it a minute. There he is. Little guy. he goes. Nimby, what is going on? All right, Ben, let me wrench you up. You're part of our fam now, man. Make sure you come back. See you next time. Have a good sleep. Oh, right away. Get over here. Another guy right there. Remember like an hour ago, I'm like, I'll go to the lake, but I won't like it. I hate lake fishing. But it's kind of fun. Ahmet. Hey, Ahmet. Yo, buddy. Oh, no. Why'd you get timed out? Why'd Ahmet get timed out? Dopa. He's good, man. I know this kid. He's from my hometown. I fished with him. Unless he said something stupid. Pretty sure that's my buddy, Ahmet. Maybe you hit the wrong button or something, hopefully. Oh, you're saying stupid stuff? Oh, yeah. All right, that's not my friend then. Okay, yeah. yeah. I just saw what he said. He's not my friend. I do have a friend named Ahmet, so. That ain't the run. Yo, Georgia, what's going on? Thank you for taking care of that, Dopa. Good, man. We're smoking bass today and trout. I got to get going in like a minute. I got to fillet fish before work, too. We've caught probably about 20 bass today, 2 rainbow trout, 3 bluegills. It's going pretty good. If he comes back in, give him another chance. He just tried calling me, so it is the dude. I have a feeling, I know he's got a bunch of brothers and sisters. I have a feeling it's probably one of his little brothers being dumb. So give him another chance if he comes back in. We'll see. There he is. I'd rather be catching carp, but yeah, this is fun for a change. Out here being a bass hole. Not a bad one right there. A little bit longer. Ding-a-ling. Yeah, that was my phone. He's trying to call me. I guarantee he was probably trying to say his brother stole his phone. I think it's time to wrap it up for the day. I got to get to work. I've got a couple trout to clean. So we had a good day out here. Yeah, I don't know why it came through. Maybe because he's in my contacts. I think I have everybody like do not disturb on while I'm live, but I think he's probably in my contacts. Yeah, it's no problem. I think you can still watch, you just can't comment. It's not a big deal, it's over anyway. All right, we'll catch you all on the next one. Yeah, it was a fun bite for sure to end the show. Appreciate you guys. I'm not sure what we're going to do yet tomorrow, but we'll be fishing somewhere at 10 a.m. I got mud on my face. But I appreciate everybody hanging out and being awesome. Appreciate you every day. Peace out. Take care of yourselves.